I'm going to share my screen, and if you can and possible, please try to turn on your video to make sure you are with us and we can see each other. Perfect. And let me share my screen, and here it goes. Fantastic. So if you can see my screen, I am loud and clear. Please type SA in the chat box. Perfect. Super. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay, so guys, today we are going to start a big topic, a new topic, Git and GitHub for DevOps engineer. And I believe you all have managed to complete your assignment. If not, today we are going to do some exercise to even help you to complete those assignments. So don't worry, we'll do our best. And with that notes, let's get started. And first thing first, let's understand why do we need to learn Git and GitHub for DevOps engineer or as a DevOps engineer. Guys, if you are ready, if you are focused, you are out of all distraction, please type focus in the chat box. Everyone, guys, if you are with me, if you are focused, out of all distraction, please type focus in the chat box. Well, now let's start with why you need to learn Git and GitHub as a DevOps engineer. And I believe most of you have managed to deploy this application in the last week. Let me bring this on the screen. And this was your final project. This was the portfolio template you supposed to deploy on EC2 instance. So did you already did it? If yes, type capital me in the chat box. Perfect. Now what you will be doing as a DevOps engineer, you will be doing one and only one things. You're going to deploy and manage application like this throughout your DevOps career. You will deploy this application in the development environment, testing environment, pre-prod environment, and the production environment. And to deploy this kind of application, what you need to do, as you already did in the last week assignments, you have to go to any cloud providers, either AWS or Azure. You will learn both this cloud in coming weeks. Then create infrastructure for that. And for this, what you did, you have created EC2 instance and you have created different resources. Then you have to run a lot of command to make this application live. You all agree with me? If yes, type agree in the chat box. Perfect. But what you did last week, this is you are not going to do as a DevOps engineer. As a DevOps engineer, as a professional DevOps engineer, you are going to create all AWS infrastructure with the automation tool. Either you will use Terraform or any cloud native infrastructure as a code. Then for deploying this application, when you are running all those commands you are going to automate it. So this is what you will do as a real DevOps engineer, as an expert DevOps engineer. Now next question is, you will be doing all this alone? Mostly not. You will be part of the team. There will be 5 to 10 people and it depends organization to organization and team to team. But I'm sure you are not going to work as alone. You all agree with me? Type capital agree in the chat box. Well, now if you are going to work in a team, if you are going to work when you are going to create a lot of automation and script, everything need to be managed somehow to make sure everything as accurate as possible and you are not messing around. For that you need a tool, and one of these tool you will be using all the time. This is Git. So you will be using a tool called Git. Just do remember what is Git. Git is a tool. Guys, please type tool in the chat box. What is Git? Git is a tool. So you need a tool to manage your automation and the script. And when you are working in a team, then you need to share those script and automation with your team member. You all are going to work together. And for sharing those automation and the script, you need one more thing, a platform. And this is where we have GitHub. So what is GitHub? GitHub is a platform and Git is a tool. I hope this is clear. If this is clear, type capital clear in the chat box. So let me repeat once again. As a DevOps engineer, what you are going to do, you're going to manage application. To manage this application, to deploy this application, you will be writing a lot of automation in script. Then also, you are working in a team. And for that, you need a tool and you need a platform. So tool is Git and GitHub is a platform. Guys, if this is all clear, all good, we are on the same page, type same in the chat box. SAME, same in the chat box. Perfect. Now let's do a little bit deep dive and understand why do we need Git. We need Git because Git provide us the version control. We need Git because Git provide us the branching. We need Git because Git provide us the merging. We need Git because Git provide us the collaboration. And all this we will understand in a moment. But before that, let's start with what exactly Git is in little bit more detail. So what is Git? Git is a, not this screen, let me go back. Git is a version control system. Let me get my pen. What is the Git? Git is a version control system. Let's start with what is versions. Version is nothing but iteration of same thing. What is version? Version is iteration of same thing. Let's understand with the example. If you have, let's say, written a book, or maybe you have written a blog post, and after 1 week, if you feel like this blog could be improved, this book could be improved, so what you do, you can go ahead and update the same blog and same book. What does it mean? This is the new version of your book or blog. What exactly you did? Maybe you added extra chapter in your book, or maybe you have added some paragraphs. Because of this, it's become the next version, different version of it. Guys, if this is clear, type capital C in the chat box. Capital C in the chat box. Now let's put it in simple example, non-technical example. You all have using WhatsApp, right? So now and then you also see WhatsApp send some message, hey, you need to update your WhatsApp. What does it mean? So WhatsApp do some update on their software, and then you have to go and get the latest version of it. So this is called version. Guys, if all clear, all good so far, type clear in the chat box. Okay, now here we see Git is the version control. Now let's understand what, okay, we understood what is version. Now let's understand what is the control in it. So control, version control is the system. Let me get the pencil. So version control is the system that allow you to multiple people work and collaborate together. How? Let's understand with the example. So version control is a system that allow multiple people to collaborate and work together. So let's go back to our website example. So let's say this is the website. Now if I'm giving this website to you all people work together, and imagine I ask one person to go and work on this home page, and another person, let me get pencil of it, one person to work on the home page, another person work on the course page, and other person work on the blog page. So we have three people, they're going to work on the same website on the three pages. Now at the end of the week, I need all updated version, right? So everyone working on the same source code, and then you have to do your all changes and give it back to me. What does it mean? It means multiple people working together on same source code, and then we have to make sure when you all give back all code to me, then this code is in very clear state. There should not be any issues. There should not be any overlapping codes and the conflict. But ideally, if I do that, give the source code, if you work on your local system, then there will be a lot of the conflict. But when I want this code, I do not want any conflict. And for that, we need some tool. And for that, again, we are going to use the tool. Tool is GitHub. So what GitHub provides? GitHub provide us, let me come back to the screen. It's provide us the version control system, and because of this version control system, it makes sure none of the people codes will conflict with each other. So what it's do? It's allow multiple people to work together. How? Controlling the different version of the source code or the application. Guys, if I'm making sense, type MK in the chat box. So how this is going to help? As Git is a version control system, and Git has this feature controlling multiple version of your application source code. So multiple people work on the different version, right? They are working on the different page. So what it do? It help us to controlling multiple version of the application, and it help us in the collaboration. So Git is version control system. Guys, if this is clear, type clear in the chat box. Now, Git is version control system, and what is do? It's manage the source code. That's why this is also called source code management system. In short form, we say SCM. So now and then going forward, you will hear people will call SCM, source code management system. What we are doing, basically we are managing the source code of the application. Okay, so Git is a tool that help in version control system, controlling the multiple versions of our application source code, as this is maintaining and managing the source of the application. That's why this is also called source code management system. Guys, if this is clear, type SCM in the chat box. SCM in the chat box. Source code management system. Now, what is Git? Git is the version control system. We already understood. It helps us manage the multiple version of our application. Now, let's go and understand why do we need Git? And guys, this is very, very important. Please try to understand. So, first thing first, what Git provides us? Git provide us the version control. Using this feature, multiple people work on the same application. How? You will understand all this in a moment, but just try to understand. This provides us the version control system. Okay, version control, controlling multiple versions of the application. Now, next important things, it offers branching. What it offers? It offers branching. Guys, could you please turn on your video? I do not see anybody videos on my screen. I'm not sure why. Okay, I see now some faces here. Perfect, super. It's offer the branching. What is branching? Branching is the practice. Let me adjust my screen a little bit. Everyone, please try to understand. You guys all are with me? Type me in the chat box. So, it provides branching. So what is branching? Branching is the practice of creating separate copy of source code without affecting main source code. Let me repeat once again. What is branching? Branching is the practice of creating copy of your main source code without affecting your main source code. Guys, don't worry, we'll take the attendance, okay? So let's understand again with the example. So let's imagine the previous week, your final project, the portfolio template, what I've given to you. So this is our website, okay? And this website has a lot of codes, right? You have downloaded on your local systems. You have deployed on EC2 instance. As I said, I want, let's say, Sri Devi to work on this project, especially on the course section of the project, right? So what she will do? Of course, she can go and she will start doing the development on this, right? But same time, let's say if I ask Arushi to go and work on the book section. So Sri Devi, she is working on the course section, and Arushi, she is working on the book section, right? So they will do their own development. They will go and get the copy of it, download it, right? They will do start doing the development. But what will happen? Arushi is also doing the development on the main source code, right? And Sri Devi is also doing development on the same source code, right? When they will give it code back to me, then what I will get? I will get the two different copy, correct? Then what I need to do? I need to see and find the changes what Sri Devi has done and what Arushi has done, right? Then I have to merge those together and make sure I have code what I needed. Guys, you agree with me? Give me a thumbs up. Perfect. Super. Now, I don't want to sit back and again find the what changes Sri Devi done and what changes Arushi done. Okay? I want the better solution. And for that, what Git provides the branching. Now let me repeat the definition once again, it will make sense. So now what I said, branching is the practice of creating copy of your main source code. Okay, let me repeat once again. So is practice of creating separate copy of the source code without affecting main source code. It means if Sri Devi, she is going to do development on my main website, so what she will do, she will go and create the different branch. They will go, she will get copy of the same code with the different name. So here we have the tree, right? If this is the tree, now this tree, this is the main stream, right? And here we have the branch, correct? Here we have the different branch. Now later, right, we can merge this branch here, right? So why we calling branch? Sorry, let me go back. Please forget out my last sentence. So why, let's see if I can do undo. Guys, try to understand this, okay? This is bit important. Okay, first thing first. So why we are calling this as a branch? We are calling this as a branch because this is coming from the main, right? That's why we are calling this as a branch, correct? Sorry. Anyways, let's come back here. So similar way here, what we are doing from the application main source code, we are creating another copy of the source code. And here she is going to do all the changes. She will do all the changes. And once she will done all the development, she will go and merge this code in the main code. And when she will merge the all changes here in the main code, then Git will automatically merge her changes to the main code, and I do not have to sit and find her changes and make sure I have only right code. So it will smoothly merge the changes without creating any conflict, without creating any issues. So this is benefits of having the branch. Let me repeat once again. This is very, very important. Guys, so far so, if I'm making sense, if this is clear, type clear in the chat box. I'm going to repeat once again because branching is very, very important. All those concepts you need to understand as a DevOps engineer very well. Okay. Now let's go back with the same example. Okay. So now here we have the main source code. Now if Sri Devi need to work on the one feature, what she will do on the from main source code, she will go and make a separate copy of the code and she will do all the development. Then if Arushi, she is doing some development, she will go, she will make another copy from the main itself. And again, she will do her own development. And when Sri Devi is ready, she will go and using one another feature, we'll understand what is merged. Okay. She will merge on the main. And when Arushi complete her changes, she will go and then she will merge in the main. And here, when I will get the final copy, okay, then I don't have to do anything. What I will get when I get my final copy, I will see the changes done by the Sri Devi, changes done by the Arusi. This is exactly everything what I need. Everything work smoothly for me. Okay, so that's why we are creating branch here, and this is very important feature of the Git called branching. Guys, if this is clear, type B in the chat box. Perfect. Now, what Git do? Git provide version control. Git provides branching. Git also provide merging, and merging is very important as I was saying, right? Because once development is done by the Sri Devi, development is done by the Arushi, then both of them need to merge the code in the main source code. So what happened in the merging? Merging basically work in such a way, so without conflicting code between the two branches, it will merge, it will combine changes from the all branches to the main branch without any conflict. Let me repeat once again. So on the main branch, when you have the two people working on the different branches, and when they will mix their code, bring back to the main code, then there will not be any conflict. It will automatically ensure both changes is merged in the main without any conflict. Sometimes conflict happens, okay, don't worry, that we need to fix, okay, because some reason, but in 99.99% time it will works out of box if you follow the all best practices. So this is very great feature of Git. And guys, here I'm giving example of the two people, right? Team of the three people. I'm the main source code maintainer, and Sri Devi Arusi is working. Now imagine if we have this 271 people and everyone has to work on this code, what will happen? There will be a huge mess if we don't have the proper tool. So Git is designed to work on in such a big team on the big project, and it's manage everything with these amazing features with the version control, branching and merging. Guys, so far so all clear? Type clear in the chat box. Now of course it help us in the collaboration. As you already understood, right? On the any application, there will not be the one person, there will be the 10%, 20%, again depends on the organization, and team to team they're going to work together. It gives us the collaboration opportunity to work on the same code without mixing each other changes. It's not only about the development, this is the place where different stakeholder, different department can work together. So it help us in the collaboration as well, and all those things we will understand in more detail. Here what I'm trying to do, I'm giving you the helicopter view. Now we'll take the attendance in a moment. Okay, so Panditji, give me some time, so let me complete this flow. So what is the Git? Git is the version control tool that help us maintaining the different version of our application source code. It help us creating different branches, so team people can work individually. It helps us in the merging without any conflict. Every code will be merged. Then it also help us in the collaboration. When you say collaboration, this is very big term. Now let's understand. So in one application, there will be the 10 developer. They are doing all the active development. There will be the DevOps team, 5 to 6 people. They are doing all DevOps related work. There will be testing team. They are creating all test cases. And every person, all teams going to work on the same source code. Imagine what kind of mess could happen if you don't have the proper tool. So all people will work together and Git will help of maintaining everything neat and clean. Now let me give you a very simple example. It's also provide the version control, right? What could be the good example of the version control? Let's imagine on my website, I've given some task to do some development. For example, having the contact us form. So people can go ahead and submit the contacts details. And let's say we have done this development and we have sent this code to our production. But what we have realized, once code was in production, there is the problem. Then we need to go back to the previous working version of our application. It's very simple. Using Git, we can go back to the previous working code because it maintains the different version of our source code. What we do, we simply go and we will revert back to the working source code of our application with a single command. How? With a single command. And to doing all those things, Git provide us the Git commands. So there are list of the commands that you will be learning and practicing. So Git is very simple. Git is just about understanding the four concept what I have told you. If you already understood, you are in very good hand. Other than that, it provides some sets of the command and all those commands you need to practice. And what are those commands? So I have created these commands in the two category. One is the basic commands that you will be working on your local system. When as a DevOps engineer, you're working on the local system, on the source code and the application and the script. So these commands you are going to use all the time day to day. What are those commands? Those commands are git status, git add, git restore, git diff, git checkout, git commit, git log, git branch, git checkout, git merge. So once you have all these commands, so using these commands, you're going to manage your source code on the local system. Now, once you have done all those things, all changes, all development, now you want to share this change code to your team member. Then what you do for that, of course, okay, another command git reset, then you need a platform. And that's where we have the GitHub. So what is GitHub? GitHub is the platform, and on this platform you will go and share your application source code. So in GitHub you need to learn a couple of things. What are those things? These are what exactly GitHub is, what are the different features we will be using on the GitHub. Then you need to create your own GitHub account. Then of course from your local system you're going to push your code, you're going to send your code to this platform, right? For that you need to do authentication, you need to authenticate. So from the previous set of the commands, you do all local development, all automation, all script writing. After that you need a platform. On that platform you have all these features, and once you authenticate it, then your local source code you have to send it on the GitHub platform. And for that, you need to learn another set of the commands to work remotely, to collaborate with your team. And what are those commands? Again, some set of commands, and those commands are git remote to know what is the remote repository, git pull, git push, git clone, git fetch, git rebase, and some more commands. And if you know this, the commands what I've shown you here in the previous screen, that's all you need to know. If you get master on this, you are set. And couple of more commands you can learn when you need. So this is what you need to know. Guys, so far so all clear. I'm making sense. Type MK in the chat box. Okay, perfect. Now guys, this is the attendance time, and let me stop sharing my screen and let me make our community manager co-host so he can speak. Yes, Syam, you are now the community co-host. Please unmute yourself and you can take the attendance.
Yes, sir. I have shared the attendance form already.
Perfect. Guys, once you do your attendance, please type in the thread itself. Okay, done. Guys, please type in the threads, not other side. Syam, you can let me know once we're done with the attendance.
Yes, yes, Bhaiya. Just some moments.
Yeah.
Sir, we can go ahead. Almost attendance is done.
Perfect. Super. Thank you so much.
No answer.
Uh, Please everyone mute yourself and I can mute you all. I know how to mute. Perfect. Super. Okay. Guys, so far so all clear, all good. Type capital good in the chat box. Very nice. Guys, can we do a small quiz to test your knowledge? Did you really learn or just you are saying good, good, good? If yes, give me a thumbs up. Perfect, James. Thank you so much. Thanks, everyone. So, let's do the small quiz and see where you are from understanding perspective rather than just saying, yes, I know. Okay, guys, now here I believe you are able to understand the context and always think as engineer. Always thinks as DevOps engineer. That's most important. Now this quiz has a small scenarios. Then you have to think around. Then you have to write the answer. Don't be in the hurry. You have 1.5 minutes to answer one question. So take your time, read it, and then give the answer. Okay. So I'm starting the first question. And everybody, let me explain the question. What is the question? So this is the scenario. Your team deployed a change to production and customer started seeing error. You need to quickly find exactly what changed and revert it safely. So what you will do, which Git feature do you use to come back to the working version of the software? I need answers from the everyone. Please take your time, read it, and then let me know the answer. We are not in hurry. That don't follow the other people, okay? Give your own answer. And I'm very, 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 very happy to see you all are correct. Except one person, two person, you all are correct. Thank you so much. So now let me end the poll and you can see the result. Can you see the result? No? Now you can see the result? Yes or no? No? Now can you see the result? Perfect. Right? So what is the scenario? Try to understand, right? So your team, you're working in a team, right? You have done some changes in the production and push the code. This is the live. And customer realize there is some mistakes. Now what you need to do, you have to go back to the safe state. What you will do, option B is correct. Okay. You can use Git version control feature. What Git do? Git maintain the complete history of each and every changes. Okay, everything you learn practically. We have very good assignment for this week. So it maintain the complete history of each and every changes. What does it include? Is include who did the changes. Is this James or Anthony or Benjamin? It's completely maintain who did the changes. Also, what changes he or she done, and also exact time. So Git maintain each and everything you will understand practically, but you need to understand, okay, this kind of features we have to know who exactly did and when and what. Guys, if this is clear, type capital clear in the chat box. And I'm super happy to see you all are given correct answer except two people. Okay, so we have some confusion, it happens, so no worries, but I'm super happy to know you all are given exactly correct answer. Shall we go for the next question? If you're ready, give me a thumbs up. Thank you so much. Now, next question is again very, very interesting. Okay, let's go ahead with that. Let me explain the question first. So, you are working on the new feature. You are working on new feature, but production must remain stable and deployable daily. So question is, what is the Git workflow choice? What you should use? Which feature of Git you should use? Take your time, read it, try to understand it. We have enough time. We are not in a hurry. Take your time. We are not in a hurry. Try to understand. I'm also going to explain the answer. So question asks, you are you are working on a new feature, but you want to make sure your production code never get unstable. And I got a result from the 63% people here. Okay, guys, do you need still more time? If yes, give me a thumbs up. If not, I will stop end the poll. You need more time? Okay, take your time. No hurry. Okay, now let me end the poll and share the result. Okay, you know what you will do? You will create a branch. Okay, and this could be the feature branch. Okay, so let's say feature slash course development, book review, adding new book, or you again create the branch call. You are fixing some bug, right? Bug slash, okay, fixing contact form, fixing book headers. So we create different branch. Okay, so your main branch always remain the untouched code. And if you need to fix any issues, you create the bug branch. If you need to add any feature, you create the feature branch, do the all development, then you create the PR. What is PR? You understand? PR is called pull request. So once you've done your development, you go and create the pull request. Then one of your team member can go and review your changes. And he feel your code is good, then he will merge that code inside the main, then it will go to the production. Guys, if this is clear, type good in the chat box. Now let's understand other answer as well. Some people said make all changes directly on the main to move faster. One person said this, so this is not correct, right? We should never do, if you want to do the safe deployment, right, you never do changes on the main branch. Okay, another answer was delete the repo, create new one for the feature. Not at all, right? We should not delete the main, right, repository. We're not going to do that. Okay, third is only copy file to the shared folder and ask other to rewrite. Again, this is old way of doing that, right? Before, around 18 years ago, when I have started my development, okay, we used to share file, okay, on the Google Drive, okay, on the pin drive. So that was the old time, right? Nowadays we have this tool. Using this tool we can use it. Okay, guys, all clear, all good? Give me a thumbs up. Perfect, good. Guys, have more quizzes, we'll do it later, or maybe do one more quiz. Okay, so at least this quiz will give you idea when you study more. Okay, so how to digest all those concepts. Okay, how to understand, it will again give you some icebreaker. So let me launch the another quiz and let me read it first for you. So now scenario is, everyone try to understand. Two engineers modified the same docker compose.yml file. What is docker compose? Forget about it. Just assume this is the configuration file, and two engineers, they have modified this. Okay, so engineer A updated the port and the engineer B updated the environment variable. Now Git reports a merge conflict. So what happened? On the same file, two people are working. So in this kind of scenario, there will be the conflict. Okay. So question is, how does what does merge conflict means? What exactly means merge conflict? When two people merging their changes, right? So they will see the conflict. What does it mean, merge conflict? Take your time. I need answer from the everyone. Amazing. 93% people given the vote. Let me end the poll. Okay. Let me share the result. Don't worry, guys. First things first, if you're not able to understand, not able to write the correct answer, don't worry. When you're going to study now, okay, then you will be able to connect all those dots. Okay. So, good, correct answer is, what happened behind the scene. Actually, Git is not able to automatically decide, okay, which line or which piece of code keep it and which piece of code discard it. Okay, so this is called merge conflict, and that's where human intervention is needed. As a human, you have to go and fix this. Again, this very easy of doing that. It will give complete details. Okay, what is the merge? Okay, and where is the conflict? Okay, you will do it. Again, we have the very good assignments on that. Okay, so B is the correct answer. Some people said Git has delete both changes permanently. No, this never happened. Okay. 8 people said Git has pushed changes to the production automatically. No, it's never happened. Git will never push any changes. You will be doing that. And other person said Git will randomly pick one version and ignore the other. No, Git will not do. And there will be a conflict. It will give back to you. Okay. As a human, we have to look into that and we have to resolve those conflict. Guys, are we ready for the new quiz? If yes, give me a thumbs up. Perfect. Again, I'm saying, if you're not able to understand, don't worry. But now all those concepts, when you start studying, okay, it will make sense. So you will be able to connect it. So that is the all point having this quiz this point of time. Now, on your screen, you will see the question. The question is, your company enforces your company enforces no direct push to main branch. What is push? Push means you are sending your code to the main branch. This is called a push. Okay. So all changes must go through git pull request with the CI checks. What is pull request? As I said, when there is some changes, then those changes need to be reviewed by someone. Okay, so this is called pull request. So question is, what is the most DevOps relevant benefits of this rule? Again, as I said, please read it. If you're not able to answer, don't worry, but all this concept will help you to understand the all feature topics you are going to study. Okay, I can't believe that. It was a bit tough question. Okay, and I see everyone is correct. Wow. So let me end the poll and share my screen. Sorry, share the result. Okay. So what PR do? As we understood, PR enforce collaboration. Okay. So your teammate is not need to be the senior person. Okay. It could be anyone. Okay. They can go ahead and review your code. Okay. And it if meet the quality. Okay. So this is sort of quality gate. Then what is quality gate? It could be tests, linter, securities, okay, before merging to the main branch. Okay. So making sure this is production ready. Perfect, guys. Thank you so much, everyone. And now please everyone clap for yourself, staying with us so far, understanding and making all these quizzes answered and understanding the concept. Now I have one a small poll, just quickly test assignment status. And guys, I'm starting the new poll. Okay. And here you have to be very honest. Okay. So what is your assignment status? Okay. Done or still working? It's very simple. So it's required. Let me save it and save to the meeting poll and let me start it. Guys, I really wanted to know. Okay. Can't you see this? Edit, then save this. Why I cannot launch this? Okay, there is something wrong. Let me duplicate this. Poll being shared in the meeting. Guys, you can see the poll? No, right? Just a second. Something is messing around on. Okay, I need to stop the sharing first. Previous one. Okay, then I can launch this one. Yeah, guys, be very honest. Okay, be very honest. Okay, if I'm not completed, no worry, we are going to help you. Okay, and here we are to learn. Okay, not to just push you all the time. Okay, so we are going to help you if you have not completed, but I need honest answer. Okay, so you can help the people who is still struggling, who need some help. Now I need this answer from the everyone. We have 209 people, and this is your pseudo attendance. Okay, guys, everyone, I have received only 86% of the vote. Okay, I need from the everyone. Pandey and the Siam, I think we need to track those this attendance. Okay, this as a attendance. Okay, so
Yes, sir. Yes.
okay, so looks like 15% people not completed. No worries. So now how we are going to do today, okay? Thank you so much for being honest, okay? 85% people completed, okay? Thank you so much. People who completed and submitted. So now what we are going to do, and you already know your schedule, right? So this is 8, let me open the schedule once again. And let's make plan of our rest of the day. So we are here till 9:30. Then we will take our first coffee break. Okay. So now what I'm going to do, everyone, please try to understand. Now we are going to create the breakout session. Okay. And we will have different breakout session for the different purpose. Okay. First breakout session for going in your group. Okay. So now I'm going to create the breakout session in the group. So you will go. Okay, not go in the group, okay, because I don't think if all co-mentors are here. I'm going to create the study group. I will create 3 study groups, and you people will go in the study group and you will watch the video. Okay, so randomly you can join any of the study group, and where I'm going to share the video, I will explain you which video, then you're going to watch this. Again, I'm going to create 3 more additional group, and these groups are for the assignment. For the assignment number 2 of the last week, assignment number 3 of the last week, assignment number 4 of the last week. So people who are stuck on any of these assignments, they will go on those assignments. Guys, if this is clear, so we will have, as of now, 6 group. 3 group for the study group 1, study group 2, study group 3, where you will go in your study group, you watch the videos what I'm going to explain you. 3 groups will be for the 3 assignment of the last week, where people who will go in the respective assignment group where you are stuck, where you are working on. Then from all people, if you feel, if you want to go and help those peoples instead of doing your own studies, you are confident enough, you can give maybe half an hour, next 45 minutes to those people to explain how to solve the assignment. So those leaders, those peoples can go and join this 3 assignment group. Okay, and you can go and say, hey guys, I am the here as a leader, I wanted to help you. Okay, you can quickly take question of those people, and then you can try to explain them. So here no co-mentor will be there. I want to see who is done the assignment very well, who is confident to help other peoples. Okay, so again, this is opportunity for you to take these leads and go help those people. If you're not confident enough, no problem, go ahead and join the study group and do your studies. Okay, and anyways, co-mentor will go there and they will try to help if there is no volunteer from the student to help those people. Okay, then of course there will be another groups for the co-mentors and my office where we people will hang around. Guys, this is clear? Type clear in the chat box. Guys, these are some small things. We are just making sure you all people understand the process. Okay, and again, as I said, in couple of weeks everything will be settled. Now this those 15% people who have not submitted the assignment, today is the deadline by 14 EET time. By 14 EET time you have to submit your assignment. If you will not submit your assignments, okay, your submission form will be closed. We cannot take assignments anymore and your assignment will not get reviewed. Your assignment will be not get reviewed. Okay, from 14 to 14:35 we will do the peer review. I have the systems how to do that. We are going to do that peer review, then we will announce champion of the week. Guys, if this is clear, type clear in the chat box. Perfect, super. Guys, today learning you are not going to do on Udemy, you will be going to doing on the YouTube channel, my YouTube channel. And this is on the last DMI cohort when I took, I whole things what I have explained to you in the morning, all the commands, everything I have teach live. Okay. So that video you need to watch. Why this video? Because on the Udemy what we have, I feel this content need to be improved and I don't have enough time to improve those contents. Okay. And what I teach, this is more planned, okay, and more organized, okay, with better story. So that's why I'm asking to watch these videos. And where is this video? I'm going to share you the link in a moment, but let me explain you videos and how do you know what is covered where. Guys, so far so all clear? Give me a thumbs up. Perfect. So let me share my screen first, and I'm going to share the screen. If you can see my screen, then type essay in the chat box. Perfect. Of course, you can go ahead and start playing this video. But what I would say, okay, here go in the more and you go here. I have added the whole time stamp. So again, you can see the old students here. Okay. Anyways, let's go here. Okay. Now here I have given the whole timestamp. Okay. So you can go ahead and start watching this video from here. Okay. So again, what I would say, please go ahead and watch everything. Okay. Of course, you can skip this everything. Okay. This agenda and all this is you not need to watch. You can start directly from here. Why Git matters for the DevOps. Guys, this is clear. Type clear in the chat box. Perfect. Now let me stop sharing my screen. And here is the video link. And please go ahead and give me the like there so I understand you all know where is the video. Meantime, I'm going to create the breakout session. I'm sharing video once again here. Okay. I'm creating the breakout room and I need 7 room. Guys, do you know where is the video? Okay, what is time box? So our schedule is completely fine. Okay, now you are watching videos for the next around 40 minutes. We will do our break exactly 9:30 EET time. Okay. So that's why I've given you the schedule. So make sure who is preparing coffee for you, who is preparing lunch for you, or maybe dinner for you. So they know they will make it ready for you. So once you complete your session, you can go ahead and get your foods and the coffee and tea. Okay, guys. So we will be strict on our time. Okay. So if you know where is the video, okay, where is the video? Here is the video. I'm sharing link once again. Okay. Guys, Sally, open the breakout room. Give me a thumbs up. Please go ahead and join the respective group. Thank you so much. And I know some people are watching on the YouTube. I'm also sharing a link with you guys who are in the YouTube. You can go ahead and watch video over here. Okay. till 45 minutes, till 40 minutes you have to watch. Okay, you continue watching. You have to complete this video today itself. Okay, so this is our target. You have to complete these videos today. Go ahead and start watching, and we will do break. Okay, we'll do the, I will close the breakout room when it will be 9:30. We'll come back in the main room. Okay. Justine, I don't understand your question. Okay, I have already explained. Here is the video link. Okay, go in the video description. There is the time stamp. Okay, so okay, let me help you exactly from where you can start watching. Okay, scale automation with a self-hosted innate-in solution from Hostinger. You can start watching from here. Commenters, you can go to the assignment. Okay, if I don't know how many commenters we have, let me quickly check. I can assign comment. Okay, we have very number of commenters here. Okay, so let me tell you, Pandey you can stay here in the main room. Abhishek, you can go to the assignment number 1. So assignment number 2 group. And Anuradha, please go to the assignment number 3 group. And Paul, you can go in the assignment number 3. Sorry, 4 group. Okay, so Abhishek will go to the assignment number 2, Anuradha assignment number 3, and Paul assignment number 4. Okay, then we have the Tanisha can go in the study group number 1. Okay, uh, Olajide Salmi, you can go to the study group 2, and community manager Syam, you can go to the study group 3. Okay, and try to help people. And Pandeyji, you are here, and you can unmute yourself, Pandeyji, and help if any people has any problem here.
Okay, sir.
I'm expecting every people to go in any of the group. Okay, people should not be here. Either they are studying, or they are helping others, or they are in the assignment group. They are doing the assignments. People should not stay here in the main room. Go in the breakout room and watch the video. Okay. Pandeyji, unmute yourself. You can start
Yeah,
helping those
yeah,
people.
yes,
Yeah.
yes, yes, yes. You can see your breakout rooms. Okay, there is an unassigned section. Just scroll down, you will see the rooms, right? Scroll down, yes, scroll down, you will see all the rooms. By default, you are showing unassigned. You can join any study room. Yes. If you're not done your assignment, then you can join assignments. Okay, assignment 2, 3, 4, right? If you have done your assignment, then please join study group to watch the video. People will join Praveen office. I don't know why they joined Praveen office. Surprising. Yeah, Ola Jide Salami, you can join any group, right? Praveen sir instructed, I mean. Just scroll down, you can see your room, right? By default, you can see unassigned. Scroll down, you can see your group, your room, breakout room. If you have completed your assignments, then please join study room to watch the video on YouTube. If you have not completed your assignment, then please join assignment group. If you are not able to assign yourself, then please ping which group you want to go, which room you want to go. Still, there are 80 90 people in this main room. Please assign yourself as per your need. If you have completed your assignment, please join study group and watch videos. That is very important. And you have not completed your assignment, then please join assignment group. Okay, I give you a video link, just a minute. This is the video. Okay. Please join study room and watch video. Abid, Anthony, Emmanuel, Jesse Chini, Jamio, Margaret, Michael, Oladayo. Please join. As per your requirement, please join. If you have completed your assignment, then please join study room. If not completed assignment, then please join assignment group. If you are active, then please join. Yeah, Oda worried. Have you joined any group or not? Ifunanya, you are busy somewhere else? Are you watching videos or doing assignment? You can type, no problem. You can type on chat. JC Chini, JC Chenier, sorry. Yes, Asu. Are you watching videos or doing assignments? I have done my assignment. I am watching YouTube. Okay. Okay. JC, then you just join study room to watch the videos. Okay. Margaret, what about you? Richmond, Paul, Durami, Oladayo. Are you guys watching videos or Angela? If you have any issue, then please type in chat so we can understand. We can assign you in any group. Okay, Richmond, then I assign you in any study room, right? Study two. Ola, do you have any issue? Then please type. If you're watching video, then you watch video. I will assign you in study room. Yeah. Have you completed your assignment? Ola Dayo? Yes, no? Yes, then please watch videos in study room. Attendance we will take after the lunch break now. And yeah, already. Okay. My laptop went off because power picked up. I in the morning. Community manager will take care of this. Syam, if you are there, then you can see there is a eagle, best man, some issue with them.
Yeah, so Eagle best don't want the attendance link, right?
Yes.
Okay.
His laptop was went off due to some power off issue. Still, you can see a few people here, like Paul, Lamy, Michael. All are there, then please join study room. Okay, watch the videos. There are 40 minutes videos. All are we will check your assignment. No problem. Please join study room and watch all the videos. Okay, we will take care of your assignment. Don't worry. We will review it. What about Paul, Lamy, Michael, Margaret, Jamoi Azadi, okay, Christian, Emmanuel, Adib? My connection is really bad. Okay, okay, okay. What about other people? You all have same problem or different problem? Please let me know so I can sort it out. If you cannot join, if you don't know what to do, how to do, then please let us know. If you are active, then please ping us on chat. It seems all are busy somewhere. Paul, are you there? Paul Lulami or Michael Uche, Jamai Azadi or Emmanuel Adaptin, Adi. You can type, there is no problem. You can type, we can see your message. First, you have to complete your assignment. If you have completed your assignment, then watch the YouTube videos.
Hey guys, welcome back. If you all are back here, type back in the chat box. Perfect, super. So as you already know, this is your break time and coffee break time, and someone is waiting for the coffee for you. Okay, so please go ahead, take a small break. Please get out of the screen. I do not mean log out from the Zoom. Go ahead, outside of a screen, outside of your phone, have a coffee, tea, cold water, do a short walk, stretch your leg, and see you in next 15 minutes. So I'm going to start the timer and I'm sharing my screen over here, and your time starts now. Thank you so much. Please go ahead and see you guys in the 15 minutes. Thank you. Bye bye. Timer is on other screen. Yes. Hey guys, welcome back. If you are back, please type back in the chat box. Perfect. Very nice. We have very good weather in the Helsinki this time. I'm not sure if you are able to see. So just have opened the curtain from the back side, and this is snowing. And the snow is very light snow. Okay. So it looks so beautiful. Just I was watching and having my coffee and just was looking outside. It looks really beautiful. Perfect. Guys, so while other people are joining, I see you, most of you are already uh, here. So let me ask one question. Okay, so based on your learnings, okay, what video you have watched, and let's see where you are. Okay, and this question is also I'm going to give some hint. Okay, and I know most of people you are going to fail and stuck on that. Okay, so just make sure all people who use window, okay, they know if you get stuck how to fix those problem. Guys, if you are here, I'm loud and clear. Type audible in the chat box or A in the chat box. Fantastic, super, thank you so much. So here is the question, and this is question. Okay, so I'm not going to answer. You need to think, and you need to write the thread of the question. Okay, so and I will paste it. So I'm expecting you to write answer within the question threads. I hope by this time you all people are smart enough to know and follow the instruction. Okay, guys, if you're ready, give me a thumbs up. Perfect. So let me read question. Okay, then I'm going to paste the question. Then you write the answer. So my question is, it's mostly applicable to the people who is using the window machine. Okay, so you install Git on your window, Git, and Git I think you already installed in the previous week. Okay, so you have installed Git on your window laptop, and Git version is okay, but Git version, when you type Git hyphen version, is only work in the Git bash. You all know what is Git bash for the window user, right? So when you install Git, then it's give the another prompt, right? Another command prompt. That's called Git bash, correct? And Git bash, okay, so Git version is working in the Git bash, but this is not working in PowerShell and CMD. Okay, so your window also has the PowerShell by default. It also has the CMD by default. But to be very honest, as I said, you should not use either PowerShell and CMD for any Linux command. You should be using bash script. But just for your knowledge, testing your knowledge, so what exactly is the reason you were not able to see Git version when you are running this from CMD? So here is the question. I'm expecting answer in the thread of the question. I see some people took the question, send it to the chat GPT, and I see answer chat GPT way of the answer. But no problem, okay? Of course, if there is a tool available, you should use it, okay? And nowadays, using tool is the one of the skill. Okay, so there's nothing same if you are not using. Okay, you are not using, then there is a problem. Okay, so I think most of people are right. I'm little bit sad seeing the people who is writing answer outside of the thread. Okay, guys, please follow the instruction. Okay, it's very important for you. So correct answer is the git wasn't added to the window path. Okay, so this is the answer. Okay, guys, now we will do the another breakout session, and this is for the next 1 hour 45 minute. Again, pattern going to be the same. People who is still struggling with the assignments, they will go in the assignments group. Okay, and co-mentors will go on those assignments group the way I have distributed. Okay, other people go in the study group. Okay, guys, if this is clear, give me a thumbs up. Super, very nice. Before you go there, let me tell you one important things, guys, and what happening across the industry. Okay, as this chat gpt things come into the discussion, so I'm telling you. Okay, everyone, if you are with me, focused, type focus in the chat box. Okay, now try to understand. New year started 2026. If you are working in any company, or if not working, what happened first month of the any organization, every team, every company, every department set OKRs. What is OKRs? OKRs is objective and key result. So every team, every portfolio, every company set up the OKRs, what they are going to achieve end of the year. Okay, then we also set the individual OKRs. Okay, what is your objective, what is the key result you are going to achieve this. Okay, and one of the common things I can tell you. Okay, OKRs, in the OKRs, okay, you have to perform 2x. Let me repeat once again. You have to perform 2x. Your performance should be 2x. Now tell me how Praveen Misra can clone himself. I can do 1x, right? Now companies are expecting to do 2x. You know why? Because you have to use the tool. You have to use AI wherever possible. So using tool is not the same. Okay, this is intelligence. So use it. Okay, and use it proudly. Guys, are we on the same page? Yes. Use wherever you can, except tool should not control you. You should be controlling the tool. You are the boss. You are giving the instruction, not tool is guiding you. Okay, give the clear instruction, read it, again say, hey, you did the wrong things. Okay, this is what I'm expecting, this is how this works, this is how, this is the best practice. Okay, so bring your intelligence. If you're not doing your intelligence, then AI tool is bossing you. Okay, you are following AI tool instruction, AI tool is not giving you instruction. So you are not giving instructions to AI tool, and this intelligence is needed as a engineer. Okay, please make sure to do that. Guys, all clear, all good, type good in the chat box. Super, thank you so much. Okay, with that notes, so let me start the breakout session, and please go in the breakout session, do your things. Okay, and again I'm going to do my work. I have a lot of things to do for the next week. Okay, so all commenters will go into respective groups. Parveen Pandeji will be here. Okay, in the main group, and again we will connect as per our schedule. Thank you so much. Breakout room is open.
Who still have not completed, please complete your assignment as early as possible. Join the assignment room. And who have all completed assignment, then please watch the videos. Paul, you can resubmit your assignment, okay? Y- You can resubmit your assignment, Paul. Resubmit your document. Okay. There few videos are there. You have to watch that videos if you are in study room. If you're in assignment group, then you have to complete your assignment. Okay, Manuel. We will call you. You don't need to come back in main room. Okay. We will call all people, all students. We will call. They will automatically come in main room. There is no problem, right? Thank you.
पांडे जी,
यस सर।
हम बोले थोड़ा सा ना आप असाइनमेंट वाला ग्रुप में जाके, ठीक है ना,
हम्म।
अपने तरीक़े से वह देख लीजिए कि वहाँ पे चल क्या रहा है, ठीक है ना,
ओके
क्योंकि
ओके ओके
उनको
ओके।
क्लियर करना जरूरी है, ठीक है। क्योंकि 14 o'clock सब कुछ बंद करेंगे हम लोग,
ठीक
असाइनमेंट
है
फिर
मैं।
लेंगे नहीं, राइट। तो जो
ओके
भी
मैं
उनको हेल्प
देखता हूँ।
चाहिए उसको दे
ठीक।
दीजिए।
ठीक ओके।
एनीवेज को मेंटलो है वहाँ पे, बट या जस्ट मेक श्योर कि अपने एंड से वी आर क्लियर।
राइट राइट।
चलिए, थैंक यू सो मच।
ओके।
Hey guys, welcome back. We will take the attendance, okay? Don't worry. We know when to take the attendance, but thank you so much for the reminder. We have a lot to do, we have a lot to cover, so don't worry. Guys, I'm audible, loud and clear. Please type audible in the chat box. Perfect. Fantastic. Guys, let me know how's been your breakout session. So when you were studying, let me know in the topics what you have covered, what you have learned. If you have been solving the assignments, please let me know. Did you get the help what you need? You still stuck? Let me know in the chat box. He changed his mind a lot. Okay. Audible git switch branch name. Okay, started GitHub. Fantastic. Watching video all on the git. Great. Git commands. Awesome. Audible is still stuck. Okay. Don't worry. Will help you out. Got good understanding of Git and GitHub. Working on the assignments. About to finish it. Fantastic. I am still on it. Learning with YouTube. Git add break time. Great. Now you are becoming DevOps engineer. Thinking like DevOps. Great. Watching Git. Did we complete the attendance midday? Don't worry about the attendance. We will take it when we know when we have to take attendance. It's not about taking the attendance. Okay. It's about learning. Okay. We'll take your attendance. Getting git command. Okay. Perfect. Guys, it looks like you have learning a lot. So here, as per our schedule, let's do our lunch break for the 30 minutes. And once you come back, then we are going to do the attendance, okay? Because this learning is important, okay? Then we'll do the attendance after the lunch break. So I'm going to start the timers. You can see on my screen in a moment. And please go ahead and have your lunch, eat good food, take rest, get away from the screen. And Pandeji, this break is for you as well. I've seen you were on the screen all the time in the break time. So this is for the everyone. Okay. So please go ahead, take the break, and see you guys in the 30 minutes. Please go ahead. I'm going to set the screen, okay, and set the timer so you can even see, okay, when we are resuming back. So please go ahead. Time is started. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Once you come back, you will see the timer on your screen. I'm setting it up. Hey guys, welcome back. If you are back, please type back in the chat box. We are going to do the attendance in a moment, and let's ensure everyone is back here. Perfect, super, very nice, very nice. I hope you guys has good food. Get time to bit relax, stretch your leg in the longer break, and you are here with the full energy. If yes, why you didn't go anywhere? You need to go. You should go and eat. So guys, if you are here with all distraction, focused with me, type focused in the chat box. Yes, we'll do the midday attendance. Don't worry, in a moment. Okay. Guys, couple of important things, okay? When I joined back a couple of minutes before, I was standing here and I was looking at the screen. So someone was doing outside walk and his video was on. Okay. And just he was walking like this and I can see all the screens other side. Okay. So it's a little bit professionalism. Okay, so of course we want your camera to be on, but make sure where you can on your camera and where you cannot. Okay, so you are outside from your screen, going toilet, going outside, please make sure to turn off your camera. Okay, I hope you understand this. Don't make other people feel bad about you. Okay, we all are adult here. Okay, guys? Perfect. Super. Perfect. Super. Very good. Okay. Okay, guys. So let me mute all people first of all because I want you to laugh. I don't want to talk.
So, so Syam this side.
Yeah, Sam, bolo.
Sir, shall I share the attendance form?
Give me a moment. I'm going to take couple of quiz. Okay. And
Okay.
meantime, other people are also join. Then we can start the quiz. So then we
Yes.
start the attendance. Okay.
Yes, yes, sure. Sure.
And also let's break other people dizziness. Okay. They must be feeling sleepy after the food. So guys, you feeling sleepy or you are full with energy? Give me some expression on your screen from your face. You giving me heart. Yes, we are full of energy. Super, fantastic, very nice. Full energy. Sleepy. You should not sleep now. Okay. Okay. So let's do some icebreaker. Thank you so much, Sunny. Yes, I see muscles. A smile. Oh, multiple muscles. Sun is shining. Great. Super. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We all are active, full active. And let's start our second half. And let's start with the question. Okay. Again, this is not quiz. I wanted you to think first, then write answer in the thread. Okay. Now, first question, I'm reading it, then I'm going to put in the chat, then you can write the answer. So everyone try to understand. So, scenario is you work in two projects on the same laptop. You are working in same project from the sorry. You are working on two projects from the same laptop. Okay. Let me mute everyone. Yes. Their company repo must show commit as your company email ID, your name at the rate companyname.com, and your personal repo must show your personal email ID, your first name, last name, dot, sorry, at the rate gmail.com. Okay. So from same laptop, you are working on the two project, company project, your personal project. Okay. Requirement is your company repository must show your commits with your your company email ID. Your personal project repository shows your Gmail ID, right? So what is the best practice? Okay, guys. Now I am sharing here question. Please let me know answer in the chat box. In the thread, I think it's not going to be the one line answer. Okay, you need to think around it. Local personal, global company. Yes, assuming this is your company laptop. Okay, this is your company laptop. Okay, very good. Now I see you people. Okay, so you should be using git config, okay, local and global. Okay, and now imagine if this is the company laptop, right? So you can set global as a company email ID, correct? Because all in repository you will commit with the company email ID, right? Or your personal one, your personal repository, there you can use local. Guys, is this clear to everyone? Give me thumbs up. Thank you. Yes, very nice. I see some good answers in the chat box. Thank you so much. Perfect. Now I'm giving you very important question. Please try to understand. Okay. Please everyone, I'm pasting in the chat box. Okay. And I'm going to explain it. You not need to write the answer. When I will tell right answer, then only write the answer. To give other people time to read it. Okay. Understand it. So I'm typing here. Please don't type the answer, just read and understand it. Okay, so here is the requirement. Okay, so what you did, let me arrange this. Okay, so you run the git status. Okay, git status, then you see tracked, untracked, then you can add it, then staging, right? This is what command we do. So what you did, so you have two files in your repository. One is the app.py, another is readme.md. Okay, and then you run git status, shown them as untracked file readme.md. So in your app repository, there's a two file, app.py and md.py. Okay, sorry, readme.md. When you run the git status, okay, you see untracked file is readme.md. Okay, so what will be your next command to add readme.md in the staging stage? Very good. Looks like you all are right. Perfect. Super. Very nice. Now let's go to the next question. And again, try to understand this scenario. Okay. So there you have, guys, now you can stop writing the answer. Okay. So scenario is a deployment failed, a deployment failed, and you need to find the commits that introduce a breaking changes, and you wanted to see who is author of it. So using the CI/CD, okay, there was a deployment failed, and everything we will do practically when we go in the coming sessions. Okay, and You find there was the commit that introduced the issues and you wanted to see the who authored it, which command do you use. I already see people are typing in the answer. Okay. Okay, so here is the my question. Sometimes it's very important to listen. Okay, follow the instruction, but no problem. Okay, so it should be git log. Okay, so when you run the git log, you will see the when, who, what they have committed. Okay, guys, are you on? We all are on the same page. Give me thumbs up. Perfect. Super. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, now let me unmute Syam. Syam, are you able to unmute yourself?
Yes, I can unmute.
Yes. Please go ahead and take the attendance.
Yes, we. Everyone, I have shared the attendance link. Please mark your attendance.
Syam, let me know once it's done.
Yes. Members are marking their attendance.
Okay.
Just 33 left. Please mark your attendance. Whoever did not mark the attendance yet. And sorry for the background noise. My nephew always keep TV on. Sir, we are good to go. Just 17 people are left to mark the attendance.
Okay. Perfect. Super. Okay, guys. So now we did the midday attendance. Now you can go ahead and continue with your learning once again. And then, so now we have your next lunch break around 1:45 my time, but I'm going to bring you back around 1:30 my time. Okay, so you have 1 hour to watch the video. Why? Because I wanted to talk something. Okay. Then we do our coffee break. After that, we'll do the peer assignment review. Then we go for the champion of the week. Okay, guys. So far, so all good, all clear. Perfect. Super. Guys, one thing is very important. Okay. See, whole purpose is giving a discipline to you, giving a system to you, bringing you here, keeping you staying with us, and completing your all theory without any distraction. Some of you may think, right, you can do it later. Please don't think like this. You are sitting here, right? Use this time. Because again, from tomorrow, your assignment will start. We have the 5 assignments, and all these assignments coming on top of the previous week assignments. It's become more complex. Okay. And if you look at myself, right, your co-mentor, right, we are sitting here for you, you read. Because I don't have anything to do, right? You have to go and watch the video. But we are standing here because I want you to read it, right? And to support you. I, I completely blocked my calendar for the next 5 months just to support you, be here on the Saturday with you, right? So just take this as an opportunity and complete your all learnings today itself. Okay, don't waste your time. Okay guys, please go ahead and start watching the video. Okay, try to complete as soon as much as you can, and I will bring you back at 1:30 ET time, my time, in the main room. Okay, then I will share something again. I'm going to open the breakout room. Same pattern. People who are still struggling with the assignments, please go in the assignments now. All co-mentors again going there. We are trying to help you. I'm also personally joining your assignment breakout room to see what problem you are facing. Okay, please go to your assignment room. I'm joining there. Okay, I really need to know why you are still struggling. Okay, we have did everything what we can do from my side, from our side. We have did the session on the Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Communities co-mentor are supporting, right? But still, if something you need from my side, our side, we will help you out. So please go ahead, join your community, sorry, your group, and we are also joining there. Pandiji, you can stay in the main room. Okay, so just moderate the people and help them to go in the right place, and anyone need any help. I'm jumping into the assignment group.
Guys, please go ahead and watch the video and make a note of that. What is important for you, you can note it down. Please use this time wisely. If anyone has any problem, please ping me on chat. Study room link. You can just scroll down, you can see study room, right? By default, you are saying unassigned. Okay, just scroll down and you will see study room 1, study room 2. Okay, in breakout room, you can see.
Jesse, I have assigned you study room 3, so you can join.
If you have any problem, please let us know on chat so we can help you. Angela Bola, Chef 2, Felix, please join the room. MRG, Isha, Ola, Paul, please all go and join the group. A4 Labi, Ahmad Bola, Chef 2, Rishman, Ola, Isha, please join the room. Sharupa, you too also. Margaret, please join. Gift, please join any group. A4 Labi, please join any group. Paul, you can also join. Thank you so much. Goodness, please join the group. If you have completed, then please join.
Hey guys, welcome back. If you're here, I'm loud and clear. Please type back in the chat box. Perfect. Guys, please can you turn on your video? I want to see everyone on the screen. And let me see how I can make sure I can see everyone. Zoom has this feature. I only see a couple of people on my screen. It's very strange for me. I want to see every participant on the screen. Yes, I see. But why I don't see everybody? Because I only see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Means 25 people on the screen. This is very strange. Am I missing some settings or something to bring every people on the screen? Okay, perfect. No problem. Let's not go into that. Guys, everyone, can you see me loud and clear? Perfect. Super. Guys, can you everyone show your phone? You have phone near to you. Can you show me your phone here? Everybody. I want to see your phone. Yes. Okay, great. Perfect. But I'm not sure, guys, why your phone is with you. Why is your phone is with you? This is one of the current world biggest distraction. If you can master getting away with these stupid things, stupid small device that can ruin your career, that will create a lot of issues in your personal lives, in your professional lives. First day we have understood, be away from distraction. Try to clear all the noise around you. And I was looking into everyone videos, everyone showing your phone. This is your study time, right? You are studying, you're in serious place, focused day, dedicated day for your live session, right? Phone should not be near you. Trust me, try to master this one skill. You will find so much time for yourself, for your learning, you will never imagine. Turn off your phone internet and keep always phone on the high volume on some room. See, if someone has any needs from you, they have your phone number, they can call you. There's nothing important coming on the WhatsApp. There's nothing important coming on the WhatsApp. There's nothing important coming in your mail. Some emergency, something important, people will call you. You can go and pick the phone. So guys, is my one request. Try to get master of these skills. Try switching off your phone network when you are not need it. Going to sleep, doing some deep work, doing something. When you need it, open it and write it somewhere on notepad. I'm going to use my phone for the 10 minutes. And what you will do on my phone. And you will see so much time for yourself. Guys, am I making sense? You are with me? Give me a thumbs up. Perfect. Super. Now, coming to the main points. I was in some of the group where students are doing the assignments. Okay. And People are complaining, miss, there's so much assignment, so many things, right? Guys, this is internship, you all know, right? And you are in the marathon, and we need your commitment for the next 5 months. And how much time do we need? To be very honest, if you are focused, completely focused, 20 to 25 hours is enough, more than enough, excluding this day, because today is the learning days. Okay, how do you make this 25 hours? It's not big. Daily 3 hours, daily 3 hours. On Sunday, 5 to 6 hours, you have enough 20 to 25 hours to get most out of this internship. Let me tell you my schedule, what I do, how I do. I was sharing same things in the other group. Maybe it will be repeating for the some people. Again, you can plan your day, your night according to you, your body, your schedule. What works best for me, I'm telling you. I wake up morning quarter to 4 o'clock. In 15 minutes, there is two alarm. One is the 45, one is the 50. So I will wake up at last for 3:50. And nowadays, not nowadays, most of the time I wake up even before 3:30 because my body is adjusted this. 15 minutes I get fresh, and that time this phone, when I go to bed, there's no network in my phone. I will open my laptop, I will restart it. Going to the bed, I will shut down it, I will restart it, and I know what I need to do. I'll just write down on my notepad what we need to do. That I do one day before. Wake up, focus work for 1.5 hours. I'll take 15 minutes of the break. I used to wake up my son. Me and my son will do brush together. I'll take him in the bathroom, wash his face. He take the brush. I will take the brush. We'll come in the living room. He will drink the water. Again, he go in the bathroom for doing some other things. I will go in my room for the study, doing my work. By 7:15, 3 hours of the focused work. I do a lot of things. Then I do exercise for the 20 minutes with my son. I take bath, he take bath. I go to office, he go to his school. While going to school, I watch 15 minutes one channel. I follow some global news. I watch that. I will stop it. Again, while going to the office, it takes around 25 to 30 minutes. I plan my whole day of the office, what I need to do. Go to the office, take my coffee, go to my seats. I will start doing my office important work. It is my schedule. I push my all important meetings in the afternoon. Or I will decline with some important notes. I'm not, I cannot do, I have these things, that things. Most of my team members know what is my schedule. Have the lunch, I will do all unnecessary works that I need to do, administrative work. Again, do my some works. While returning, coming home, I call my friends, call my parents, call my brothers, sisters, whom I need to talk. While traveling back, I do. Again, in those time, also I read the books. Always carry the book. And no, I will tell you one thing. Okay, sometimes you feel very good, right? While coming to the home, right? Going in the traffic, you see 90% people on the phone. Literally, 90% people are on the phone, doing nothing important things there. You take a book, read it for the 10 minutes, 20 minutes. I come home, again my son will be there, my wife will be there, my wife is also working. Then either of us, either cooking or we are teaching my son. For 1 hour, either we do cooking or teaching my son. If I am cooking, she is teaching my son, or she is teaching, I am cooking the food. 1 hour family time. Then again for 45 minutes, I sit and I do all administrative work of this DMIs, other things, LinkedIn, creating some post for the tomorrow, XYZ things. Have dinner, then we go to the bed around 7 o'clock. My son will go do the brush and all. We also do same things. He go in his room, bedroom. He do 45 minutes of the book reading. We do the same things. Either I am reading or my wife is reading and we are listening. We go to the bed 8, 8:30. We sleep. Again we follow same schedule. And currently I'm doing two full-time job, office work, and this is my personal work. And I've never have problem with the timings because I cut all this noise. I know when I need to do what. Now if you calculate, right, 3 hours every day, right, even 1 hour in the evening, it's become 4 hours. 5 days, 20 hours. Saturday I'm with you guys. Again, when I'm in the break, I'm doing my important work for DMI, all for each and everything. So there's no problem with the times. Only thing is that you have to cut the noise. You have to know what you need to do, and you need 20 to 25 hours if you have the focus time. And this is what is given by my past students. You can ask with all your co-mentors; they will tell you how they have been planning their days. So why I'm telling again this, because this is the time we felt people give up. People feel like there's too much work to do. Literally not. Trust me, if you focus for the next 5 months, if you be with us, you will see yourself at the different place. You guys are with me? Yes? Please go ahead, complete your assignments. You need any help, do let your co-mentor know. Monday to Thursday, we are running the evening sessions. Do attend it. These are recorded, available on the YouTube. You don't need to go and ask where is the videos. By default, all session getting recorded. It's going on to YouTube. Go ahead, watch there. What else do you need? Still you have any problems, anything, do let us know. You also know your feedback form. Write the feedback, we will take into that. But don't ask to reduce the assignments. We will not do that. You don't want to compromise with the quality. And important things, we are also going to remove couple of peoples, some peoples, okay, not because of you are not able to do it. Of course you're not able to do it, but same time you want to make our focus to the people who really need our attention. It's easy for us to maintain 200 people, rather another 71 people who are not committed, right? So our co-mentors, they focus on those people. We not need to randomly review the assignments, right? Because a lot of energy going there, right? If you are off for the 1 week, coming asking some questions, you are just creating the noise, right? We are not giving our best. So we are going to take these actions, and this is the right time to do that. So two things. Of course, we don't want it to leave you. That's why we are here. We are doing everything. And if you don't want to come along with us, then again, we can't do anything. But whatever you need, we are here for you. Okay, guys, thank you so much. I don't waste any more time. Okay, just wanted to make sure people who felt left, okay, we are with you to support you. Now, please go ahead and submit your assignments. Your assignment form will be closed sharp to EET time in the next 16 minutes. So now this is the coffee break for the 15 minutes. Go ahead. Take you. Okay, let me do one thing. Let's not put you in the pressure. Okay. So let's please go ahead and take your break. Once you come back, you will have the 5 minutes to submit your assignments. Then we close the assignments, and the remaining assignment which is going to submit by today, we will review it in couple of days. Okay, guys, all good? You are with me? Give me a thumbs up. Thank you so much. Please go ahead and take your break. Time is started now. I'm going to set the timer here on my screen. Okay, and close eyes. See you guys in the 15 minutes. Thank you so much. Please go ahead, take your break. I'm setting up the timer for 15 minutes. Your break has started already. So you don't need to wait for me here. I'm setting up the timer. You can go ahead and take your break. See you guys in 15 minutes. Please, guys, go ahead, take your break, stretch your leg, have a cold coffee, cold water, sorry, hot coffee, or maybe even cold coffee, cold water, stretch your leg, and see you guys in the 15 minutes. Your break time is started. I'm sharing my screen. Hey guys, welcome back. If you're back with me, please type back in the chat box. Perfect. Super. Okay, so let's do one thing. So people who has not submitted their assignments, so let's give them the 5 minute to go and submit your assignment. Then we are going to close the form. Okay. So I'm setting up the 5 minutes of the timer. So those people, please go ahead and please submit your assignment. And guys, and same pattern we are going to follow in the future as well. Okay, so let me share my screen. Okay, screen, and let me keep talking what I'm saying. Okay, so you can see the timer. Give me thumbs up. Okay, very nice. Okay, guys. So let me be very clear. What will be the our all upcoming weeks? Okay, so we are going to follow the same pattern. Okay, so if you ask with me, what is my expectation and what is your co-mentor expectation? So our expectation is you complete your assignments and submit by Friday afternoon. By Friday afternoon. So by Friday night, we will review your all assignments and we can select the champion of the week. Okay, because every week we have to select the champion of the week. Okay, we cannot compromise here, right? So this is the best time. If you're not doing that, if you're not submitting your assignments by Friday afternoon, then you are not in the list of the champion of the week, and here we cannot do anything. And I strongly believe if today, Saturday, you are very honest, watching all the videos, you can go ahead, take some more breaks. Again, try to watch the videos, complete it. By Sunday, spending some quality time. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, you will be able to complete the assignments. Okay. So if you can do it, then you are in the league of in the Q4 champion of the week. If not, then you are not. Okay, because this is the deadline. But still, those people XYZ region, we are the human, we have the family, we have the office, and something will happen, right? You're not able to do it. So again, this time, the way we did today, will follow the same pattern. Now try to imagine if you completed everything, then you can use Saturday, this day, to watch the video, complete your all theory, right? So you are ready for the next week. Otherwise you will lag behind. So you have to decide what you want to do. And the way we have did today, we will go ahead and do the breakout session, and of course co-mentor will be there, and some students I have seen, they were helping them, they will help you out. So this is your choice, your journey, but this is what we are going to follow going forward. So far, so all good, all clear. Give me a thumbs up. Perfect, super. Pratyush, thank you so much. Great. So we will follow this. So now, guys, in next 1.5 minute, assignments form will be closed, and for that week, will not take any more assignments. Okay.
Sir,
No,
I have a
Pramod, this
question.
is not possible at all. Please try to understand. Because from today evening, again we will start getting assignment for the next week, for this week, right? So who is going to review it? We have to follow the system, right? We have so many people, we have so much assignments, right? So this is not possible for us. Please try to understand. Not, please don't request. Okay, this is, try to understand. If you could be at our place, how you can do that? Means we cannot review it, right? Because we have again go to, you have to start the next week. So we cannot do that. This is not possible from our side, to be very honest. Okay. Yes, assignment deadline was the by tomorrow midnight. Okay, but again, seeing each and every condition, we are becoming a little bit more flexible. Now, here is a very clear message. If you want to be part of, you want to get selected for the champion of the weeks, then you have to submit to assignment by Friday afternoon. Okay, then we can review it. Right? Try to understand. I hope we are on the same page. Okay, guys. Pandeji, please go ahead and close the submission form for the assignments. Okay. Okay, guys. Now we are going to the do very important things that what we missed the last time. Peer review. Okay. So last time you people said there was less time to do the peer review of the last week assignments, right? So again we are going to do peer review of the assignments. So what is the process? Process will remain the same. I'm going to create the breakout session, and currently how much people we have? Around 194 people. So I'm going to create around 40, around 45 groups. Okay. And in each group there will be around 4 people. Then what you need to do, you have to share your assignment link. You have to select, okay, among the group, select who is going to review whom assignments. Okay, but don't exchange to each other. Okay, anyways, there's no marks, but just coordinate yourself. Okay, share the assignments, okay, link to each other and review it. Okay, so now you have around 30 minutes to review each other assignments. Guys, we all good, we are on the same page? Then give me thumbs up.
Sir, I have a question.
Yes.
Uh, as you earlier, many people did not watch the video because of their busy. They were busy in assignment group, right? So they have not watched today's video. So what they will do
So they will watch today night.
today night, right?
Yes. They are
And totally
already
they are,
behind. So they are already behind. And here, see, this is how our schedule is, right? That they need to adjust their schedule. Now they need to watch today. They need to block tomorrow for the 5 hours, completely distraction-free place. They need to lock themselves in the room, okay, with water, with food, with snacks for the 5 6 hours. See it, watch the video, complete it. They need to find their own way of doing this.
hmm. Okay. Actually,
Perfect.
people did not ask. People did not ask. That's why
Yeah,
I can
yeah,
answer.
very good question. Yeah, so at least now people understand that. Guys, now I see in each group there will be around 5 to 6 people. Okay, I'm creating the rooms. You will directly go in the group. Please go ahead. Please review the assignment. See what people did. Okay, it's good opportunity for us learning from each other. Guys, give me thumbs up. I will start the breakout room. Thank you so much.
Commenters, please stay here. Okay. Everyone, please join their group, their room, basically.
Yeah, Pandey and co-mentor, you can help students to go in the different rooms. Okay, I think co-mentor no need to go in the any room, but
Yes.
yeah, you could be here. Hey guys, welcome back. So, did you manage to review the other people assignments? How was experience? And I know it must be good. Let me know in the chat box. What did you learn? What did you learn looking into the other people assignment? I know it's good experience. What did you learn from the other looking at the other people assignment? Create learning new approach. Yes, I saw my mistakes. Very good. The presentation. Yes, nice. Got something new. Oh, yes. Chat is going something new to learn, like making point wise and using bullet where needed. Very good. Yes, it was great. I learned about the how to format assignments better. Very nice. Need a lot of improvement. I have some improvement to make. Very good. James is saying formatting. Very good. I learned where I need to improve. Very good. An eye opener. Perfect. I learned confidence. Very good. You feel I did better. I did good. Great. Correctness were made and I took noted on the correctness. Very good. A different way of inputting your name on the terminal. Very good. Leave no stone unturned. Yes, that should be the mindset. Our mistakes and some improvement. Very good. I saw my mistakes. Very good. I see really good points here. Thank you so much. I think it will take a lot of time to read for me, but I'm going to read all. And now I'm going to hand over to stage to Pandeji, and Pandeji is going to announce the champion of the week. So Pandeji, over to you. And now I'm going to read all the messages meantime.
Okay, thank you, sir. It's a very proud moment. We have selected one member from every group. So, first of all, we start from group one. There is one person who has done excellent work and got maximum number in this week in all group. He is Mr. Santosh Kumar Giri. Please clap for him. He is champion of the week for group one. Santosh, please turn on your camera if you are there.
Hello, sir. I'm unable to hear you.
Pandit ji, you're on mute.
Sorry. Yeah, please go ahead. Santosh. Santosh,
Yeah, you can share what you did different from last week, or how did you come to go on the top of the
Yeah,
leaderboard?
yeah,
I was unable to hear, so I was thinking what the question you asked me.
no,
Yeah,
you have heard you are champion of the week for group one. How you are feeling right now?
okay, sir.
What you have
So,
done extraordinary
yeah,
thing?
so first of all, thank you, sir. So, for the last week, I had messaged you only that in last week I missed my blogs that I posted on LinkedIn instead of Medium. So for this week, I really worked on it, and so I posted it on Medium, and I did all the tasks. Started late, but I gave my time and I completed all the tasks. I reviewed all my tasks and an assignment, and some of the mentors and some of my teammates helped me in doing my job, that tasks, and I really feeling well that I've achieved this moment for me.
Okay, thank you so much. Abhishek, what you will say about Santosh? You have reviewed this,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, I have reviewed this. He did a really great job by like how he worked and attached the assignment and each and every detailed steps he have added to get this achievement. He is well deserved this. the champion of the week.
Okay,
Thank you,
thank you
sir.
so much. Once again, thank you. Clap for him. Now we comes on group two. Group two, she has done excellent job, and she is Sam Kalisho Dube. Sorry if I pronounce wrongly. Sam Kalisho Dube. If you are available, then please go ahead, turn on your camera and let us know your view on it.
Hello everyone.
Yes, please.
Okay, hi.
How? Yeah, how are you feeling?
Um, I am so excited. I am so excited. Yeah, I don't even know what to say now. Thank you so much. First of all, I would like to thank Say Praveen for giving us this opportunity. It's actually a great experience. Also, I want to thank you, say Pandiji. I always hear Praveen say Pandiji. So thank you so much, say Praveen, and to our co-mentors, Paul and Anjana. Uh, Last week, the thing that I added, that the thing that I saw that I need to do, I saw that I need to push more, and I need to push myself more, post on LinkedIn, not just on LinkedIn, but stretch and document everything on my Medium. Put all the walkthroughs that I did, the mistakes that I've made, and everything. So that is what I was working on from last week. So I managed to pull it off. So thank you so much for recognizing me as the champion of the week for this
Great,
week. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
great. Thank you so much. Now we come on group number three. It's a Wilfred or Jacob Omen. Wilfred or Jacob Omen. Sorry for if I pronounce wrongly.
Yeah.
Yeah, please
Um,
say.
Good day, everybody. I'm so honored to be one of the champions of the week. And if I'm asked what I did differently this week, I just built on from last week. And I think I finished a little bit early and had time to go over what I did. That was just what I did differently. Thank you.
Okay, you are welcome. Now we go on group number four. It's a Antando Miyubo. Antando Miyubo. Are you there in the call? Champion of the week for group four is Antendo Miyubo. I think he's not in the call. Okay, no problem. We go ahead. Now group number five, it's Vincent Onto Bello. Vincent, are you there? Please turn on your camera.
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, congratulations. You have done
Thank you so
excellent
much.
job. Yeah.
Thank you so much. I'm so grateful and I'm so honored. Thanks to our lead commenters and all our commenters who have been so helpful. I'm so honored. This is a privilege for me to work more on myself because this is so surprising. And there are so many commenters that I didn't actually wait for the commenters in my group alone. And if I just see anyone that is doing very much better in the general group, I always reach out to them to know how they get some of their things done and how they are doing it. I don't feel shy of asking questions. I think it's part of the things that have actually pushed me. And secondly, I started early, though I submitted my assignment yesterday, but I started early so that I can be going through it over and over again and see where I had a mistake and where I needed to make some corrections. And equally, when I started watching my video on Udemy on Saturday after the class, so that I can have enough understanding of what or the core concept of what the topic is actually saying.
Okay, great.
Can you hear me?
Thank you. Yes,
Yeah.
we can hear you. Apart
Okay.
from the
So thanks to everyone that contributed. I'm so grateful.
you are welcome. Thank you. Please keep learning. Yeah, not last, but we have group 6. We have Siddha Bag. Sorry, Siddha Bag. Siddha Bag is there. Guys, please go on mute.
Thank you so
Siddha.
much. I'm there, sir. I'm really
Okay, sir.
honored yes, thank you very much, sir. I'm really honored and really glad. Actually, I want to thank Praveen sir, Manish sir for answering all my queries whenever even they were available. Like I don't know how they manage the time, but they are available for everyone. Kudos for them. Actually, the co-mentors and the lead mentors, I really appreciate what they're doing for the community. And secondly, what different I did is I um, uh, added two subdomains to the uh, this to the React app. I added one subdomain and a real subdomain and made it a industry, what we do it in the industry, and another subdomain to the static website. So that's why I guess my assignment was different. And as well as the blog, I wrote on the Nginx details about it. So that might be the consideration point for this.
That's great. You are very helpful to the community, as we can see. Sorry to Angela, you are again and again, you are unmute yourself. I am muting you, but you are again and again, you are unmute yourself. Yes, Siddha, you are doing very good job. We can see you are very helpful to the community, and it's very good for us. Thank you so much, and congratulate once again. Thank you.
Thank you for the good words, sir.
Yes, Praveen sir.
Perfect. Thank you so much. And once again, congratulations, all champion of the week. I'm super happy to see you guys making difference, learning, making the progress. And thanks a lot to the commenter, putting a lot of effort to reviewing all those assignments and making sure we have the right people for the champion of the week. So just I quickly like to post the name of the person who was the champion of the week from the group 4. His name is a bit hard for read as well. Just wanted to make sure if this person is here. So his name is pasting in the chat. Sorry for that. And Tando, okay, and Moviubo. So if you are here, and let me see in the if you can search. Is this name is difficult for me to read, but okay, he's not here at least. Okay, but anyways, this is the person. He's the champion of the week for the week for the group number 4. Perfect. Okay, guys. So I think that's pretty much. And once again, thank you everyone. I hope you are learning, making progress. And as I said, whenever you need any help, do let us know. And we are here to support you once again. Okay, sorry. Before that, let me explain the assignment of the week. That's totally I lost it. So
And
just
last attendance, sir, last attendance.
yes, let's do the last attendance of the day. And meantime, I'm looking into the assignments.
Yes, sir. I'm
Yeah.
sharing the attendance link.
Yeah.
Okay, I have shared the attendance link in the chat. Please go through it and complete your attendance. And it is the final attendance.
And one thing I want to say here is don't disappoint. We have uh, 20 weeks, okay? So you will get chance to be a champions of the week. So please don't worry about that, okay?
True, guys. So keep pushing yourself, okay? And we are here to support you.
Yes, in the meeting we've seen that many champion of the week, earlier champion of the week, have shared their insights, how they completed their assignments, how to write the post, LinkedIn post, and written a blog. So I think you also have better idea, and you can connect them, like how they are doing. Exactly, Praveen sir.
Yes, exactly, Sam.
Thank you, sir.
Sam, let me know once we are done with the attendance. Welcome back.
Sir, you can go ahead. Just 1340 attendance are left.
Okay, perfect. Thank you so much. Okay, now I'm going to share my screen, and also I'm going to mute all people because I see some people are unmuting themselves again and again. So let me go ahead and mute you all, and let's not allow you to unmute yourself except commenters. Perfect, and co-host. Okay, guys, you can see my screen. If yes, do let me know in the chat box. Perfect. Okay, guys. So again, now, as I said, you will be watching completing videos where from the YouTube. Why? Reason is that I feel that video is pretty good. Okay. So please follow there. But for doing the assignments, you will come again on the Udemy. Okay. So once you come on the Udemy, go to the section 3. Okay. And here if you scroll down here, okay, so here is your first assignments. Okay, you have to configure set up user identity on your local machine. Sorry, not this one, here, this one. Okay, you have to initialize the git repository on the local system. Okay, if you go to the not next, sorry, now if you go to the summary, because I have already completed it from my side, that's why it's showing like this. Okay, let me go back here, previous. So again you will see assignment is explained here. Now this week I have made assignment much better. Okay, I was spending a lot of time. I can say I spent around 6 hours so improving all these assignments. It took 2 days my morning time to improve these assignments. Now what you will see, very clear instruction. Okay, so you see I have written each and everything, and even with very details. Okay, how to submit your assignments. Okay, I have written very detail in each and every assignments. So this is one of the assignment. Now your next assignment is you have to do your, okay, you have to learn how to track changes, how to stage it, how to commit it, and how to deploy your changes on the EC2 instance. Okay, so now guys, as you see what you did in the previous week, you are going to keep repeating upcoming weeks. So you will not forget how to create EC2 instance, how to make your application live. Okay, so again you have to do that. If you start the assignments, again I will make it bit bigger. Again I have written this very well. Okay, And still, if you feel something could be improved, do let me know. I will do my best to do it. Okay, so this is your second assignment. Okay, now if you go, we have the our third assignments. This about the and branching and adding two files, sorry, doing two commits and understanding how to create the branch and how to commit your changes in the existing repository. Okay, so this is all about. If you can start the assignments, I can make it bigger. Again, I have add all those details in very details, okay, with clear instruction. So again, it will help you. Then we have the next assignments, setting up the GitHub account, GitHub platform where you can share your code. So this assignment is there. The next is about creating the pull request, and this is most important assignment of this week, guys. This is what you will be doing in your DevOps career. Okay, so let me do like this. Okay, so what you will be doing here, you will be creating pull request to one of my repository. So let me explain you here. It's very important. Start the assignments. Okay, let me explain here. What you are going to do, you are going to fork existing repository. You will clone on the local system. You will create the branch. Then you make some changes. Then you will sync to the remote before doing your local push. Then you will push and create the pull request. Okay, let me start the assignments, make it bigger. Okay, so you have to go and get this repository. You see, DevOps micro internship interview. Again, this whole repository code is created by my cohort 1 students. Okay, so they were adding interview question there. Okay, so on same repository you have to create the PR. And yeah, everything is given here, all instruction is given here. Okay, you have to follow this. Now I can quickly show you one important things. So if you go on GitHub, when you open this, let me show where you do the pull request. That's most important. Okay, so here if you go, then you have to create your pull request on here, pull request.md file. Okay, again, all instruction is given here. What you will do, you will go and write your name here. Okay, you can go ahead and write your full name. Okay, your name, group number. Okay, you have to create pull request in this file, in this repository, and this repo will use in the future. Perfect. Now how to submit the assignments? For that, again, I have created the template, and very standard template this time. Okay, now you'll see this template, and here you will see the assignment number 1, and in the assignment number 1 I have again added the task. Okay, so here your task number 1, and in task number 1, when you see the assignment, this also I have written what screenshot you need to take. Now it was missing, I think, in the previous assignment. Okay, now I have told take this assignment, so take this screenshot, take this screenshot. Okay, so you have to take all those screenshots. Then you have to also write as a note for each and every task. Okay, what you did, okay, what you learned. Okay, did you face any issues and how you resolve it if applicable. Okay, so for each and every task you have to write this. So for assignment number 1, okay, you have 4 tasks. Now assignment number 2, you have, see, you have the 7 tasks. Okay, again, assignment number 3, you have 8 tasks. Okay, assignment number 4, 3 tasks. For the 5, again you have the 5 tasks. You have 5 assignments this week. Okay, and if you do this, you know each and everything about Git and GitHub. So again, very well documented, well put it here, and I'm trying to make sure you people know, okay, how to do it, so there will be less friction going forward. So going forward, all assignment template will be something like this. And still, if you feel something I can improve, do let me know. And before that, before we close today's session, thank you so much being here. Just give me one more moment. And now I want to know feedback from everyone. Okay, so where is the feedback form? Now let me share the sheet. Guys, I'm sharing these sheets. Now this is the week 3 we are starting, and this is good time. You can go ahead and give us some feedback. Okay. So what is this feedback? Here you don't have to give any email ID. Okay. Let me open this form. And where this form? This form is here. Feedback form. Okay. If you go in your master sheet, this is here. For that, you can go ahead, open the Cognito window, put it here. Okay. It's not going to ask your email ID. It means whatever you will write, okay, I don't know who is writing it. Okay. Now you are mostly interacting with the 3 people. Okay. Whose are these people? Okay. Okay. First of all, select the week, which week we are giving this your feedback. Okay. Then select the topic, on which topic. Then select the issues, and before that there was the name as well. Okay. Okay, for whom you are writing this, right? So you have problem with the content, you have problem with the teaching, you have problem with the operation, overall program, or any urgent attention you need it. Okay. And trust me, this submission we review every day. Every day I get the message. Okay. We get the message in our core people where we're handling all this program. Okay. What is issues, what is problems, any feedbacks, how many assignment got submitted, okay, how many queries we solve, we track everything. Okay. If you do give any feedback, we will look into that and we will work on this. Okay. So feel free to go ahead and give your feedback so we can work on this and we will improve it. Guys, am I making sense? We are on the same page? Then give me thumbs up and we are done for the day. I know this is very long day for all of you, and we will stop here right away. Perfect. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much, my co-mentor, still being here. It's 3 p.m. my time. My co-mentors are from the India as well. For them, this is 6:30 p.m. This is a family time. Okay,
Oh,
someone need to go in the kitchen, cook food, something. Someone from the South Africa, right? Means again, I think we are quite in the same time zone, right? So everyone
Praveen
giving
sir,
it. Yes, yes.
can we give few minutes to students if they have raised hand? Uh, Give me a few
Yeah,
minutes.
we'll take the question, but I think here what we can do. Uh, let's end the session. People who ask the
Okay,
question, they can stay here. Okay. Okay. I think Anuradha has some questions, so let's take Anuradha question. Yeah, Anuradha, please go ahead.
okay.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
You are on mute.
You
You
need
are
to
on
unmute
mute.
yourself. So let me give the permission. Give me a moment.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry. Anuradha, go again. You are still muted. You are still muted. Yes.
Okay. Can you hear me now? Yeah.
Yes.
So I think there was one question about there's no LinkedIn post, and I just checked the main sheet. There's nothing, no mention about LinkedIn post. So this week there's no LinkedIn post.
There is a LinkedIn post. Okay. Let me quickly check. Oh, there will be the LinkedIn post. Okay. So Akash will work on that. Okay. He will fix it.
Okay.
Yeah. We'll fix it. Okay.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for bringing our attention. Yeah, so I think from my side, guys, I think from a commenter side, we are done. And thank you so much, everyone. So feel free to drop from here. Go ahead, take some rest. Okay, have some good time with your family, and get a recharge to start completing rest of the video. Start doing the assignment. And people who has the question, you can stay here. We will take your question. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everyone.
Thank you all.
Yeah, let's allow a couple of minutes other people to drop from here. Okay. Thank you so much, everyone. Greg, please unmute yourself.
Yeah, good afternoon, sir. Thank you
Good
very much
afternoon.
for this session because one has been really improving when it comes to DevOps. But I just wanted to ask a question. Last week, you said something about us doing bash scripting. I just wanted to know if you're still going to take us on that.
Very good question. Yes, so I have said we'll do the bash script, okay? And this was missing in the previous cohort as well. And I thought I can do it, but 2 days, my 2 morning days went on improving the assignments, creating this assignment sheets. Okay, then I had some other work, so I didn't get time to complete the video what I was recording. Okay, so don't worry, we will do it some point of time. Okay, so bash script is not such a big topic. Okay, so we'll do it. So
Okay,
I'm
sir.
sorry
Thank
for
you,
that,
sir.
but we'll do that.
Thank you, sir.
You are welcome. Paul, okay, no, Fortune, please unmute yourself.
Okay, good day. Thank you so much for your time today, and to all the commenters. Thank you so much. I really appreciate. So my question is, I wanted to ask. I noticed something today. I noticed that on the Udemy course, I couldn't find the course again during the classes. I went to go and access the Udemy, so I couldn't find it. I tried looking for the code, and the one that I still got couldn't help me access the course. So I don't know if that could be reshared, the coupon for the Udemy course.
Okay, so Udemy works completely differently. We don't have any control on that, right? So if you have activated, it must be in your account. Okay, XYZ reason, if there is some problem related to the Udemy, means from our side, I can give you the coupon, you got it, right? So now if something is not working on the Udemy platform itself, you can raise support ticket with the Udemy, okay? And they will help you out. Now I'm thinking what could be the problem? Maybe you have the multiple email ID. Okay, so now you activated account with the different email. Now maybe you are trying maybe the different email. That could be the possibilities. So if you have the multiple email, please go ahead, check with the other emails as well. Now can I give another coupon? Let me quickly check if I have leftover coupon. There was, but I'm not sure. Okay, if there is no, then I really cannot help because I have created 300 coupon and that was the limitation for that month. And let me quickly check. If available, of course you can get it. Okay, still there is coupon available. Okay, so now I'm sharing here the coupon code. So please go ahead and get it. And anyone, if you want, still spending from you, you can get it. Pandeyji, okay, who asked where you are? Fortune?
Fortune, yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Yeah, Fortune.
Okay, let me see if I can send you the message. Yes, I can send you personal message and the coupon code is here. Please go ahead, activate it.
Okay, sir.
Anybody is still missing, you can ask with the Pandeyji. Pandeyji will give you the coupon code. Or maybe you can ask with your co-mentor. I'm going to share in the co-mentor group. Okay, so they will share the coupon code with you. Yeah, Paul, please unmute yourself.
Hi, Praveen. Thank you so much for the session today. So far I've been learning a lot. I also appreciate all the commenters, especially Praveen. They've been so wonderful. So my question is, I noticed you made some changes. It was very good changes on the assignment because my problem from the start was instruction, getting a clear instruction on which assignment requires LinkedIn post and knowing what to like for the one of last week, you mentioned that we should write the production knowledge we got from each script you run. And I thought this for just one the question two, but I didn't know it was for all the commands we ran. But I just did it for just one question. So maybe we could be getting this clear instruction in the assignment, even the LinkedIn post, how many LinkedIn posts we should write, and so that we don't have to lose marks on this.
Very good. As Anuradha said, okay, now this is in our notice. Okay, right after this call, I'm going to look into that. Okay, I will add the instruction. Okay, on which for the which assignment you need to write the LinkedIn post. Okay, I'll do that. No worries.
Thank you so much.
You are most welcome. Dudu, please unmute yourself. Dudu Juliet.
Okay, thank you for this wonderful opportunity. And in fact, I try to challenge myself through this opportunity. And in fact, I did AWS Restart program. That is number one. but it wasn't so detailed like this. Just to tell you the truth. And after the two classes, the first one and the second one, in fact, I put up an application. I said, let me just try with what we've done so far. And just to tell you, I was through everything you are saying, I was able to, compose my research statements and everything. And I was so surprised I was invited for an interview yesterday. I say, wow, just 3 weeks of being in this meeting, from all I've learned, and I was able to put up an application and it went through. I said, wow, that means really I'm in the right place. So just want to let you know and also thank you for this opportunity. And if there is any other way you can help me to, to see if I can sketch through the interview. That fact, that was not the main reason of being here, but I just challenged myself, in fact, and it happens that the challenge went through. So I was just looking at it as an opportunity.
Great, super. Very happy to hear that. Okay, we are doing nothing, just we are trying to mentor you, giving you the path, and all the things you are doing by yourself. Okay, just be proud of yourself, clap for yourself. Okay, we are very happy to see this kind of progress. Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Okay, what I'm saying is I don't know if I should get back to my co-mentor or you. So I just needed a one day meeting just to see my readiness for the interview.
Okay, so you can reach to your co-mentor. Okay, if they can do something. Okay, but
Okay.
let's see their schedule. Okay, but one day is, I think, very big long time. But let's see
No,
if they can help
no
something
problem.
for you.
Okay.
Yeah.
But okay, thank you.
Yeah, perfect. Super. Okay, so I think we don't see any more hands raised here. Still, you have 86 people. Guys, thank you so much being with us and giving us opportunity to teach you. And thank you so much, my commenters. Thank you so much. Thank you. Have a good rest of the day and good weekend. Bye bye.
Bye,
Thank
sir.
you. Thank you.
Bye, everyone.
Thank you. Bye.
Yeah, bye bye.
Bye, sir. Thank
Thank
you so
you.
much.
All right, Praveen. Thank you.
Bye.